Is it working? There we go. We're still just getting started. Let's go close this. I don't know what I'm doing because I'm a trained professional or something. Excuse me. And we close that, close that. And here we are. We're doing stuff and things. Today, we're just chilling out. We've been building the past week on Wilderness for the spooky build event and stream weekend. And so we're just trying out a mod pack that Minecraft Melly suggested to me, or I saw her playing on with some friends. I'm doing a solo world version of it because I feel like it. And so it is called Create Ultimate Selection, the first one, because it has Alex's mobs on it. The second one does not because he has not updated the mod to NeoForge or 121 anything. So 121.1 is where it's at for him. Anyways, I started this up a couple hours ago. Hey, Stouffer, how's it going? Playing with a mod pack that Minecraft Melly was playing on and recommended to me. Thought I might like because I love Alex's mobs, and so it has it in it. Hence the whale. It is a 1.20.1 Curse Forge or Forge mod pack called Ultimate Create Ultimate Selection 6.0, something like that. And so we're gonna play around with it. All I've done so far is dig out a little spot here. Spawn was right over there. You know, we've gone all the way from there to there. That's about it. And I just needed a chill day of, you know, back to starting over after building all week. Well, Mojang gives us the ability to use any version we want and mods. So it lets players add whatever they want. So why should they add it if we can just do it? Because I like leaving it. I think of the vanilla game is the board for a board game. All the mods out there are all the pieces, the dice, the you know rules and gameplay variations you can add to it yourself. So that way everybody can make Minecraft their own, and you can make your own pieces to add to the game by making your own mods, your own data packs, your own resource packs, shaders, etc. Ad break. No. Okay. I'll either talk to myself or we'll just hide in here and dig while it's nighttime. We need to do some digging anyways. I'm not forgetting y'all. I'm just not doing anything important while the ads are going. Probably won't be doing anything important the whole entire time. But hey, we'll get the ad break out of the way. Do 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 do. Put up here. Let's clean it. Come on. Let's clean out some blocks while we do the ad break. Okay, there we got rid of that thing. No. No. Sticks. There's some. Of course, I need lumber, and it's dark, and I don't have a bed yet. Do we risk it? What could go wrong? Poof. We have lumber. Now we have sticks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just do that. We're gonna need at least 2 of these. Let's see if these are strong enough to break whatever it is and keep it. Yes, it is. Yeah, we got stuff. And welcome back from ads. Now we can do the important stuff like, carry on stream. I was just digging a little hole there to go digging down in. I don't remember where I was at, but I probably was talking about, oh yeah, how I think Minecraft is like a board game. You just add whatever pieces you want through mods, or you just play simple checkers, which is what they give you. You want new pieces? You make new pieces. You download new pieces. You add mods to it. I download mod packs, and I still play with them and tweak them. Because, well, starters, I use a controller. So I sometimes have to turn off mods, add mods, in order to make things work. And that is my belief in why people need to quit saying things like, and I get that people want stuff added into their game. And so, fine, say, request all you want, but do something like, actually write Mojang. There's a whole website just for it. Welcome on in, Christy, getting your bounty in. But I mean, Mojang also expects us to mod the game. We want something, find it or make it. You want it in your game? Make the mod. Find the mod if it's already out there. Then you can have it. Because the more they add, the heavier the game's going to get, and the harder it is going to be on everyone's PC. So it's not going to get lighter. So the less they add to it, the more people that can play it with cheaper computers, because not everybody can afford new ones. I am one of those people. How are things going, Christy? It's been a minute. I gotta make this wider. Let's just do this. We had a little tunnel open from where I dug stuff out. Turn that on so we know it's not dangerous, not poisonous. Why would it be poisonous? Oh, it's a mod pack. That's right. We don't know what's going on. Yeah, so if they added more stuff to Minecraft, it would make it so more people would have to update their PC. If they leave it alone and people add mods and see what their PC can handle, then more people can play it. Because offline, mine can handle a pretty good bit. Online, I've been pushing its limits lately, I think. My speaker's in the way of the screen. I hope you get it too if it's a job you're looking for. or a job that's needed. If it's just, oh, it'd be nice. Well, I hope you get it too. I'm just gonna stop babbling about that because I'll say something dumb. I know how to do that pretty well. And let's put a torch up on there. What's this stuff? It looks different. Magnetite block. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a little jerky jumpy, but this is one thing I do in the start of every new world is dig a path down to bedrock so you have access to all the different layers, and it kind of gets you a feel for what you'll run into, world generation, keeps you alive a little while longer, gets you supplies started set up, because as soon as you start doing stuff you're going to need supplies, and you don't need much supplies for digging a hole down to the bedrock. Sticks and food and torches. Hey, my stick broke. I eated fish. That's good. Let's go. Come on, turny turn. But I was just sitting here setting this up, getting everything, all the buttons set up. I think I got them all set up. Well, you know what? I should just stream it since I ain't doing anything today. I'm putting off a whole bunch of stuff to later because I just don't feel like it. In game, I need to dig out the rest of a tunnel to finish up my nether tunnel on Mythrender. Out of game, I need to go grocery shopping and find some places that do things and stuff because I don't know where squad is here yet. Cook this. I'll just throw that in the microwave. I said go in the microwave. Or is it already cooked? That's already cooked. Never mind. Yeah, you get all kinds of stuff just by, doing the grindy diggy stuff. Let's keep some of that with us just in case we might need steps or something because we hit a big cave that we'd never do that. That would never happen. Cliffs and Cave update. Thank you very much. Also, added in crawl button. It is great. So not only can you sneak and squat, you can crawl. It's great. It is. It's pretty much a must-have once you get used to it. I added on tree harvester instead of uh, leaf decay because it does leaf decay and it replants the tree and it gives you a lot more saplings. So it's faster. It replants it for you. And if you don't want to replant it, you just click on the doohickey. You just break the sapling it lays down, then you get that one too. See, what else did I add? I added modular routers because it's got AE2 and all kinds of other stuff. Don't know why it didn't have modular routers. Because I love that mod. It is really nice. And it's a simple techie mod. It basically uses a logic command left to right. You have like 8 or 9 or 12 slots to put things in. And it can do simple things like, pull a block from the left, place it above it, break it, and then send it to the right. And you do that with a pick or a breaking thing, and you can turn it from a whole bunch of ore that you mined, or deep slate cobblestone or deep slate. It breaks it, changes it into cobblestone, and it's like a little popcorn maker. And it does all kinds of things, simple things like that, to very complex things. That looks like we're going to have a whole bunch of water to go through. I don't want to go through that. What does it look like underneath it? Let's take a quick peek. All right, so if we turn, that's pretty solid. There's stuff in here I kind of want it. All right, so let's just do a little turn. Let's put this here. Actually, let's do this. Do that way. We can see that's the water. And we can know not to go that way. Unless we want to later. I hear ya, squeaky thing. So we're just going to have a chill stream. We'll see how long it goes. Might be an hour. Might be all day. I have no idea. Let's go ahead and stick a block there. So we may get enraptured. We may get sucked into the game so deep that we play for like 24 hours. We might play for another 30 minutes. I don't know. It's gonna be more than 30 minutes. I'll give you a hint. You're gonna be like that, huh? That's fine. It's fine. Because we can do things like that. And boop, boop. Let's put walls up. It won't be too much big deal. Hey, Glow, you're up early. Welcome on in. Thanks for claiming your bounty. We're just playing a little bit of that mod pack that Melly told me about. Started a brand new fresh world, loaded it back up, got the controller working because I used my brain and figured out a way to. I don't have an elytra. Why are we trying? Double jump. And of course, we had sneak on. You know about sneak. Sneak is your friend. There's whales in the front yard of where we spawned in at. All right, let's close this off so we can. No. We'll take the water out in a little bit. We're just doing the normal initial tunnel hallway staircase build. We don't want to go down that far. We want to breathe. Okay, that's solid. A little bit of that. A little bit more of that. Then we got to take out this water because, it's kind of in the way. Okay, so you're getting the early start before the children are awoken. Children have germs. Ew. I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. But the world may have a time saying that it's been day 6, but I've like actually been active in it for like 10 minutes. So it's brand new. And so I figured, why not stream something? I'm just gonna I'm gonna take it as, hey, maybe I like this world. Maybe I'll keep it for a long time. Instead of okay, let's try this pack out and just see what it's got. Okay, let's go there. Okay, excuse me. Well, oh, the water caves over here that have all kinds of good stuff in it. We're just detouring around for our non-water cave and hopefully non-death diggy spot. But usually I do love water caves because they have so much in them, and it's so easy to get good stuff early game. All you gotta do is, be patient, get one thing at a time, and you can get easy diamonds first day. Because what's gonna be down there? Drowned. It's not like you're gonna fall to your death like over here. Yes, you did. That's not supposed to be working. Uh, but it does for now, apparently. Okay, let's just go. Boop, ba-da-doop, doop. Stair step over. And go down there. Do a little stoppy block there. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, this is an earlier version. This is the earlier version of a bunch of mods that I've been learning. So why not see where they came from before they got updated to where I have learned them at? There we go. Oh yeah, tool broke. Oh yeah, torch stick. We went on that side because water and stuff. Eh, lid, fingers. There we go. Glow sticks coming in with the subscribers. Yay! Welcome on in. No more commercials for you, even though I know you use Turbo because it's got a battery next to your name. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And that fundage will go towards my next computer eventually, or towards my Twitch Turbo subscription. Because commercials are annoying. We all know that. But if it wasn't for commercials, we wouldn't have this platform to stream on. Because that's what pays them, so they can provide this platform. Now, enough of that service announcement. It's light out for another second. Let's go chop another tree. Because trees. Where'd my whale go? He was out here earlier. Mr. Whale. Never hit the whales. They will send you flying and it will suck the whole entire time. Okay, half the time. Like when you land and when they hit you. In between there is fun. But after, when they hit you and after you land, or as you land and go splat usually, it sucks. But I think I made the little landing here nice and pretty. So that way we can make a pier. So our pier will appear nicely. I don't know. I was just word playing there. Here's our overworld map. We spawned in right here. We saw a whale there. And then we saw this island that attaches to other stuff up here. And there's something over there, but we're not going exploring yet because we wanted to. I wanted to live inside this hillside like a little hobbit. Because I'm a garden gnome. That's what my skin is based off of, anyways. I never made the tools. Yeah, this is the version that Melly is playing on. That I found out if you use Sinatra with to get the Midnight Controls mod over, it works fine in 1.19 and in 1.20.1 and 1.20.0. I want to see if it works good for 119.4 because there's a mod pack that I used to love playing back then. But this way, I have the good mod pack that goes around like this instead of the one that goes tick, 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 tick. And so it worked, and so I started playing it. And it has Alex's mobs, the one with the Wolverine, the kangaroo, the bodyguard kangaroo. We're gonna bring Dan back. Dan the We'll start Dan over and see how long he lives. Poor guy. All right, we need. I don't have the music turned completely off. It should be pretty quiet though. It's down to like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me, and I can't hear if I'm doing anything. So yeah, we're turned down like 3%. So and there's some aftermarket, we'll call it, music from the mod pack in here. I just shut up for long enough that I actually heard it playing. One of these days, I'm going to make the pickaxes we need before we can dig some more. Today might be the day. No. Why do you do that? I don't like whatever mod this is that keeps stuff in the crafting table. If anybody knows what mod that is that keeps the things in the crafting table when you exit it, please let me know. I want to turn that off ASAP. Like immediately. I will do it right now if I know what it is. Okay. We'll start with two more. It's Kangaroo Dan, the bodyguard man. Kangaroo. It's Dan. Dan is my kangaroo's name. Always. I will not retire that. I don't think. When you play it and you get kangaroos, you can name him Jack. I also actually went on through this morning and did some building because I wanted to get an idea for where I left off at. I had totally forgotten what stage of what I was at building on there. And then I also have to do some thinking about some other stuff and plans and things going on and the what happenings and the what have yous and the whatnots and all the other things to babble about because what would stream be without babbling? It'd probably be really quiet. Brains. Blink. Dink. Dink. Ding. Okay, I'm going to do a math thing. I know these ones up here are 5 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, 5, 5. That works. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's the right height. There we go. Just build a nice little staircase down to go find the nice free stuff. And hopefully not find anything scary. Or, okay, not find anything that's going to actually kill us. That works. You were not supposed to go there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, put you there, you there. Yoink. Alright, yeah, we can dig that out. Sorry, Moss. Low lichen, whatever you are. And boink. I hear you, Skelly. That's why I blocked the wall off. So you can stay over there, and I can stay alive. I mean, it made sense to me. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Boop, boop. And then, and then, and then, and then. And that gravel's going to ruin this whole nice pattern. But we're going to need it for later anyway, so. Oh well. Oh, we got to break shovel anyways. Because of course I throw blazing caves in there. Hey, Thunderhand, how are you doing? We're just playing around with Brain Dead. Yeah, we're playing around with Brain Dead Me. Create Ultimate Selection. It's a mod pack that was recommended to me because they know how much I love Alex's mobs, and it is on here. The next version does not have it because Alex's mobs has not been updated past 121.1 or 120.1 Forge. Hopefully, they'll hear me and upgrade it to 1.21.1, preferably Neo Forge, because that's where everybody's going. Everybody going. Not bug, not harass. Pleasantly request Alex's mobs and the Citadel mod that they use to make it so it works. Please. Your game is soft in comparison to you. Good. That's how it's supposed to be because I don't want to cover up your game sounds. As long as it is making little ticky noises when I break stuff. Because then we know it is working. But if it's too quiet to hear me breaking stuff, then I can crank it up. I heard a noise. Oh, it's one of those goblin thingies. They sell neat stuff though. But welcome on in, Thunder. I was gonna go with Thun because it was short, but Thunder's already short for Thunder Hand, so we'll stick with that. And it just didn't feel right. So here we go. We are digging our way down to bedrock because that's what I do when it's New World. Gotta have an access point all the levels. And giving me a chance to sit here and just hold a button down. That's not gonna break, right? So we'll save that for later. And we're gonna want to need the nickel. Another one bites the dust. Yay. And we just crawl around a little bit. And there's some more over there. So got a nice little nickel stash going on for when we get iron eventually. I hear you, dude. You're over there. Now hush. You can come over here if you want to climb through the wall. I'm not letting you out until I need you later. Little goblin trader dude. They get into all kinds of trouble. Alright, let's just clear this out, then we'll put a torch up. I know, dude. You've been stuck behind that wall since the world was spawned in. It's been so long. It's been like, I don't know, 7 in game days. Oh, there's a brand new world in the mod pack, and so we're just doing our dig down, get the free stuff, because you gotta have access to all the cool stuff. And it's one of the first kind of like, warm up things I do in every world that I actually am trying to play, not just look at the mods and be like, oh, how's that work? Oh, how's that work? And plus that way we get a bunch of blocks to play with. And I really didn't have anything planned, so diggy diggy hole. Dig tunnel, dig dig tunnel. Dig tunnel, dig dig tunnel. Andy site. Hi Andy. But there is tech, there is magic, there is create, which is neither tech nor magic. But the people that know how to use it are wizards and witches. And my ear keeps itching. Give me the block. I broke it. It's mine. That's why it's called Minecraft. Everything's mine, 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 mine. And we'll need this if we play with any of the create stuff, like making the microwave. I call it a microwave. Some people call them a fancy furnace. I run. Gimme, gimme. Yay. Now we got some stuff and things. And we can't mine that. And we broke that anyway, so let's put up a torch. Let's go melt some iron. Gotta mine to craft. Gotta craft so you can mine. Gotta dig so you can hide. Gotta hide so you can dig. And let's see what has gas in it. That does not have gas in it. That has some gas in it. That has stuff in it. Let's see what else we can cram in here. That has gas in it. Now, oh, pinch funny. I wonder if there's anything we can make out of copper other than normal. Uses. Let's see, what can we make? 96 pages of stuff. We can make a kniffy. We can make a trapdoor thing. Skithers, which means we can probably make picks and armor. Plates, tube things. Wait, was that? It has the copper pipes in it. I didn't even put that in here. That makes me wonder. Does it have pipes? No, it does not have copper boot. What is that? Where was it? That's from. Okay, that's a create pipe. Never mind. We're going to add the pipes mod on here because it makes things so much easier. Ow, my foot cramping. Okay, are you done smelting yet? Oh yeah, we don't have hoppers yet. Now we make 1, 2, 3 of those. And we'll make one of those for the fancy rocks. Then we'll turn that off. Put some stuff in here. That, 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 that. We don't need our fishing pole right now. We probably won't need that. Definitely don't need that. Oh, that's good. Is it daylight? It is daylight. Let's go grab some trees. Let's go this way. Maybe find some food. I'm kind of bad about. Hey, look, Apple. See, found food already. I'm an expert. Seriously, if that's a mosquito, it is. It's something. Oh, it's a dragonfly. Well, it's dead now. It was annoying. I think we just got broccoli from that tree. I'm gonna have to check. No, green tea leaves though. Now we can make a cuppa and be all British and stuff. All right, sun's going down, moon's coming up because it's Minecraft and that's how things work here. And we don't want to fall down there because we don't want to die or get stuck. And that's no fun. I mean, not for me, anyways. I don't like dying. It's just a thing I kind of don't like doing. Hey, we got something else. Acorn. Acorn. Let's put that up there. That up there. Dirt, go back in your hole. All right, it's dork out again. Which way is house? House is this way. Mushroom. More mushroom. Pro plant. And I got the counter already. We're at 48 without even trying. We've just been fiddle faddling around. So, I mean, why not add blazing caves when you can? Let's just toss all that stuff in here. Keep the prize separate. We'll make a new chest just for prizes starting. Brain. Logs. Put there. Chest. One, one, two, three. No. One, one. Seriously. Oh, I hate whatever this. Okay, there we go. Things were moving around. It wasn't just me. Things were moving around and they were not supposed to be. I'll put those here for now. All right, let's just go. Boop. Top chest. Magical surprises. Let's break this and organize. That's not my fault you're at that many deaths. Definitely not my fault. I'm at like 13, 14 or 15. I think maybe 20 on Myth Render. And 12 of those was the first dragon fight when we were all wearing like a mix of leather and iron armor. If it wasn't for the dragon fights, I'd probably have 3 deaths. I probably would have been a lot more careful and just not died after that for and have like 2 or 3 deaths. So I know it's your own fault. I've seen what y'all do on there. And if anybody out there isn't following Thunder and Gaming, there we go. Brain not fully functional. Should definitely give him a follow. He plays on Buffoon Craft, which is an entertaining server. Lots of role playing, lots of fun games. They goof around a lot, and then he also plays some other games that I don't remember off the top of my head because all I know is Minecraft. But they get up to the shenaniganery on there. Great group of people that put on a great show. Let's see. Let's go. And do. I'm not on the right screen. I am a professional. I know what I'm doing. Done. Right. Did that work? It did. I did a thing. Look at me go. Click the heart, change its color or whatever screen colors you see. And if you're colorblind, then just change it so it looks different. And give them a follow. That took way too much effort, so everybody better click that button that hasn't yet. I gotta clean that off. Okay. I told you I'm a trained professional. I know how these things work. I can tell you how to do them a lot easier than I can actually do them. All right, stuff and things. Back to the diggy tunnel. Dig a hole. I like that better. I like Timon from The Lion King, so we're gonna dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. And I think there are hyenas in this game, so it fits. Now we can clear this out of the way. I hear you, buddy. You're gonna stay in there for a while, especially with that attitude. And I don't have any emeralds for you anyways. Oops, we didn't mean to break that. And more. I would like some more iron, please. I mean, the odds of getting more iron right here are not very great, but not impossible. Oh, let's get this over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we're still on track. And we may go. I'm just gonna shut up. I don't know what we may do, may not do. Are we there yet? I don't know where there is, but oh, that's what that green thing is. Okay. I hear you, zombie. And that's why we're not letting you out either. You can stay behind that wall wherever you're at. In fact, you just live there. Do, 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 do. Bow up. I've gotten various stuff with parkour challenges. Okay, that'll work. That'll do it. I have this thing against parkour. We don't like each other, so it's just a mutual understanding. I do my best to avoid it, and I don't get dead or borderline get to the point of throwing things. My parkour is when I build things and have to hop around and hopefully make it or fall and glide and then try it again. I avoid it like the plague. Hey, we got the deep slate level. We're just zooming through this stuff like it's butter. Can we have some more iron, please? My butter knife is starting to get probably almost broken. All right, let's switch to the slow one until we find some more stuff. All right, let's go to our Well, we'll call this a butter knife. Come on, break that one already. Thank you. Hey, we got a new thing. We've got stuff and things. See, crawling is great. Goodbye. Hey, ambient noise, how are you doing? We haven't heard you yet on this dig. Thanks for jumping in here and trying to scare the Jesus out of me. Didn't work. What's that stuff? Oh, diorite. It's just shadowed. I was like, what's that stuff? It looks different. But if anybody wants to try this pack, which trust me, it's a lot more exciting than I'm making it look. I play things safely. Always have. Always will. Even when I do dangerous, stupider stuff, I do it on the safer side of at least getting my stuff back if it's survival. But just ask, and I will find the link, and I will post it somewhere and do things with stuff. But today is not an adventure day, at least not yet. It may be later, or we may just chill the whole day. We don't know. We might even. Can I put it in your Discord? I don't have a place for links really like that in the Discord yet. Wonder if you put it in craft, you might find them on. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. Let's look at the mod pack and see where is it. I swear I can find. There it is. Take a quick look here. I said quick look. When it's active, it is not quick. Streaming, I'm sure, helps it so much. Alright, let's take glow sticks, tip, and go rat aft craft tweaker. Handcrafted security craft. What's security craft? Adds plenty of blocks and items to defend and secure your base with. Okay, that sounds fun. What is craft tweaker? Craft tweakers allows mod packs and servers to customize game recipes. Okay, this is where you can add recipes and whoozy wusses and doodads. Handcrafted. From the creator's chipped, handcrafted, model provided with furniture, block, craft furniture. I think it's a GUI thing. So we'll check that real quick. GUI. Nope. I don't see it, but I think it's part of a bigger pack that does something, or a bigger mod that does something. So I don't see it, but let's leave it on that screen and then go back to game. And we can grab the link while we're in here because why not? I think open folder, share profile, add content. Uh, downloads are back. No, we don't want to download it. We'll find the link over here because unlike a mod packs do not provide you a link to them. So if we search create ultimate selecciones, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then we go copy, and then we close that, and then we close this, and then we go to here. 14 seconds till add. There's the link in the chat for the Discord and for the mod pack I am playing right now. And back to playing and digging while you get to enjoy the lovely commercials and all that fun jazz. Except for those with turbo and subscriptions. They get to listen to me prattle on about nothing but digging and the commercial break that's going on as we speak. And if you can read lips during the commercials, don't worry, you're not missing anything. We're just digging a tunnel down to the bottom. That screen really needs to be bigger. Okay, let's just put it there. That's loud. And we're almost halfway through commercials. So enjoy your ads. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, another cave. Yay, more stair stepping down. Sure, pin away. Today's mod pack is blah blah blah. Pinned by glow sticks. I forget all those technical fancy things are even available on here. Back in my day, we had to use a piece of paper. Write that down. In fact, I still do that. Hey, no, 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 no. Hold on. There. Now you can come here and get killed. There. No, let's break that. Hey, I wanted that. So I don't know. It looks like eyeballs. Oh, yeah, Ash. Let's get some stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Whole bunch of boring. Okay. Now. Welcome back. It's thundering outside upstairs in the game world. We gotta light this cave up, don't we? Or wall it off, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do either, but we're gonna do this one. Let's just not look at him. He's. Hey, look, there's a splody duder. I don't have confetti creepers on here. So let's not make him move. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. One, two. Okay, where my stairs line up with? Here, here, there. I don't want to cover that up, so yeah, I'll get covered up anyways. Oh well. Look, we made stairs. There. All bright and shiny now. Boink. And let's just go over here. Light that up. Look, I decorated. I did an interior. It was horrible. There's a creeper up there. I didn't forget about him. Don't worry. See, I heard him. There he went. That was fun. We did dangerous stuff. I ran out of torches. Nice. Let's just grab this one. It's less needed there than. Give me that. Where can I cover the most ground efficiently? There. Then we go here. And can we mine that up? Yes, we can. Deep silverium ore. Let's go ahead and dig this stuff up before we forget it even exists. Okay, get radioactive. Radioactive. Now we go Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Where'd that torch come from? Or did that torch blow up when he zero blew up? I don't know. Maybe we got free from something. Iron. I don't see him coming up behind me, so we're good. That does not look like iron. Deep slate nickel ore. And let's see, get some gold. Give me that. Thank you. And let's get some of this stuff. Gimme. How much room do we got? We got a little bit of room left. I don't know what this is, but we want it too. We're stuck in a little spot in the hole. There we go. I kind of want that, but I kind of don't have a way to get that. So we're going to leave it there for now. We get this though. I don't know what that is, but we got some petrified lichen. Cool. Otherwise known as what it looks like filigree. Hey, I broke it. I don't think we can mine that. Nope. All right, time to go back up top. However, let's just go ahead and put that there. No, spunny. Stairs were over here. That is anthrolite ore. It looks like chocolate chip cookies. And we're going bouncing. Man, my room is very white and bright compared to what we're used to over in the other room. And let's tilt that down a little bit. Let's see if that does any good. That's better. I mean, I could look at the other screen, but that's just too. Excuse me, dude. Okay, where's my sword? Where's a 2 block tall room? Hey, dingus. Hi. There we go. He has more health than I remember Enderman having. I should. I don't have an arrow. One thing I wanted to check on. Let's see. Go over here. Are you gonna be slow loading? No. Add. PIPEZ. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Okay, we'll let that load. It's not going fast. Hey, there it is. As soon as I go back to this screen, there we go. Connector. What? Ooh, where did all this? What's all this stuff? Okay, we're not gonna look at more stuff. No sidetracking. Okay, we added pipes in. So that way, when we do take our break, which will be not too long from now, we'll do a reload while I get up, stretch, and do all that stuff. And then we'll come back and we'll hopefully have pipes. We may not need it yet, but that means I won't forget later. There we go. I think we're back in adjustment. No, we got iron. We got urn. Smelt that urn. We'll say the rest of the stuff. Over here. We're not trying to organize nothing right now, so we're just gonna throw it all in here. Got an ender pearl. Got a bunch of that stuff. Got some raw nickel. I don't know what cooked nickel looks like. We'll find out later. And we're gonna need more sticks. Only thing we got left to break is I put it in here, I think. We still gotta break that. Gotta break fishing pole, but no hurry on that. That I already broke. I don't know why it doesn't disappear, but it's a fancy thing, so maybe it can be fixed. Not the children. No. If it wasn't a school day, I'd say just tell them to go back to bed. But at least it's a school day, so they can then get away. Okay, let's make another one of these. All right, do we go adventuring? Because we kind of need more food. There's a boat over there. Those are always perfectly safe. That looks like it's not safe. In fact, actually, I know what that is. It's foggy out here. All right. I need a mining break from mining after that fun. We'll go on a food run, see what we can find. Put the no bones about it away. Leave that. Bring that. I really have a feeling that we should need to make something else, but I don't know what. All right, put the sticks away. All right, let's go out in the boat. Close the door. All right, which way are we going to go? We're going to go. Let's go to the left or west. West. That way. I already got a kelp farm. See, you just go swimming around because the ocean will. What's that? Oh, it's a seal thing. Otter, walrus, seal. Hey there. Have fun. Let's see what's over here. And there's an opening over here. Let's just see where. And of course, you're just going to be. Um, Come on. Excuse me. I already broke you once. There you go. Okay, that's just too slow. Today, thank you. Suddenly got a little bit of laggy lag there. All right, let's go back to the map. Do a little zoomy zoom. Dark purple water, that looks perfectly safe and normal. We got squid. We got trees. We got jack-o'-lanterns just sitting there, all looking normal. Nothing to see here. Yeah, there's always pre-carved pumpkins sitting on the shoreline with candles in them. Perfectly safe and sugar cane. Where's my magnet? I don't have one yet. Give me that. Yep. Yeah, I'm not even on a server. That's computer lag. Okay. More sugar cane. Gimme. Gotta have the sugar. Sugar gives you wings. No, the dragon gives you wings, but the sugar makes you fly. Mixed with creeper dust. Made from 100% all natural creeper toes. Let's go check out that lagoon to the north right of us. It looks fun, safe, and secure, and I did not bring an axe. You got well, okay. Alright, here's our little lagoon, complete with fishies. Hey little fishies. What kind of fishy are you? Dead fishy. That looks like a sturgeon. What kind of fish are you? Correct answer. Hopefully edible. Hey, little raccoon. How you doing? What? I don't have nothing for you. Yeah, that's right. Go along your merry way. They're everywhere. Good to see you too, even though your camera's not on. Ha! I am so funny. I'm not funny. I'll probably be back by time, even after the kids are gone. School. Tarzan. Oh, hey, that does not look like a bumblebee. That looks like a big butterfree. There's a fishy. Come here, little fishy. Fishy. Okay, you get to live. This one didn't. There, Ador. There we go. Let's get one of these. Give me the flower. Get one of these. And what else can we find? Big tall trees. Let's get at least one of these saplings. We don't have an axe. We are so smart. I knew there was something I didn't make before we went out exploring. That does not sound like the friendly raccoon we saw earlier. That's a skunk. They do what skunks. They do skunk things. Nope. They do spray. So you don't play with the polecats. All right, we're up in the hilltops here. I still don't see a village anywhere. All right, let's go this way. So if we can find a village, then we can find a waystone probably. Then we can get back to where we were at and come back to digging. And then we can get back to here if we want to go exploring more from. Look, there's sheepies. Hey, little sheep. Hey, I'm giving you a everything cut. You saw nothing. Hey, excuse me. All right, we got enough for a sleeping bag and some food. Should we punch a tree and make a table and then make stuff? There's a scary dude. He's got flying pointy sticks. All right. We've been awake long enough that there's. Let's just go hide underneath here. What could go wrong? Oh, look, crawling is your friend. Ha ha. I win. There's a crafting table. There's some sticks. Now we can make an axe and things. Do, 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 do. Make one of these. You up here, you up here. You there, you there. And make order sticks. Make an axe. We'll make a sleeping bag. That do? Nope. Ha. Timmy's about the only thing that I'm afraid to death of right here because they can get in there. Now, how did you find that out? Do I need to ask? Or do you just come to the observation and realization that they would get you? Yeah, one thing that's great about Tree Harvester, other than, you don't have to climb up and chop the whole thing down like that, is it gives you lots of extra saplings. I don't know what that is, but we're going to go carefully check whatever it is. Oh, that's a gun, dude. Holy crap. We figured out what that is. I forgot about those. We learned what those are. That was fun. Now let's just punch a tree where it's up here nice and safe. Thanks. Today we learned about gun safety. In order to be safe from a video game gun, you need to be far, far away and behind things, and also far, far away. That went interesting. I would say well, but I think interesting is more the right word. Okay, now let's do something slightly dangerous. Make another crafting table. Put that there. Make an order of sticks. Make us an axe. First, we chop down said crafting table, otherwise, it'll be floating here in the air. And then we'll chop our way down. And that is how you get rid of the tree at spawn. Okay, and now for the recap, we have a waypoint, waystone at spawn, and then over there's our little beachy spot that we were digging in. There's our whale. We're just doing a recap to make sure everybody's caught up on what just happened. Okay, we can eat the tea leaves. That didn't do a whole lot of anything. There's some orcas. They look so friendly. I'm just gonna go get this ink and then grab some of that. And we're just gonna head to our little beach. There's a shoe fly. Those things are everywhere. That was fun. Okay, we got 3 apples. We got some more tea leaves, but we're not gonna even bother with those. All right, we'll make another boat. We used up that axe already, so we'll make another axe. We'll make a boat. We'll make a chest, so if we find enough stuff, we can put it in a chest boat and leave all the rest of our junk in here. And bring a stack of this just because. I just have a feeling we might find a dog. So, oh, the clip command has to be set up through Mix It Up or Stream Things, and it's not. I don't think, unless it's a Twitch thing, and I didn't set it up. So I always thought it was just a tease command saying that someone was going to clip it, not that it actually did anything. But some people have it set up to clip the past 30 seconds and the next 10 seconds or something like that. I don't know. We went through here. If it did, we'll find out later, eventually, someday. We went through here. We went around here. Let's hope and pray that the gun dude is gone. He was kind of scary. He kind of made me go, ooh, lily pad. Give me that. Map. Where's our death spot? Oh, we're way up there. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can get her stuff back. Hey, there's a thing underneath there. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Hey, I remember that little floaty island thingy. It's like literally floating, like on water, not the air. Come on. No, it's not too hot. Okay. Hey, I got a naughty shell. That's right. Here's the little lagoon. And we go. Boop. Give him a boat. Now we pick up where we left off. Wondering what the hell that thing was somewhere. Looked like a duck. We got green stripy rock. Oh, tap, tap, tap. Doink. There. Now I can see things. Oh, right. Let's go back to the right screen again. Hey, there's the raccoons. Then we went over this way. How far river did we go for that? Oh, we climbed up all that stuff. So let's see. What would be the easier way? All right, let's start off with eating an apple because our health's just. No, we'll wait a little bit. Doom, 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 doom. Go around that. Jumpy, jumpy here. See if we can dodge the gun guy and just get our stuff back. Yeah, more apples. Or at least an apple. Gotta go that way. Dig with the mighty apple. I'll spring this. Oh, I didn't turn off in-game waypoints on that thing. Please don't be around here. Whoa, there's death puddle there. Hey, Fox. Don't go looking at the gun guys. They hurt you. Oh, we gotta take that. No. Not there. We can do that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Come on. All empty. Then we go here. I want to find the thing that makes it so the backpack automatically goes back to its slot. So I don't have to do that. Now we go home. I don't suppose anything's out here that can help us. Keep us alive. The hunters come out at dawn, if I remember right. Or the gun dudes. So we want to get clear of where that guy was at least. I'm leaving everything behind. There's some bison. I'll leave the corpses behind when maybe there's something good in them. Or not stuff that I want everything back in. Hey, a snail. There are no villages or anything on here. Let's oh, let's go here. Apple. All right. If I were a village, which direction would I be? I'd be right where I'm standing if I was a village, or right here on this nice little island. But apparently, they didn't listen to me. Let's go to the river that's over here because they're usually near water. Grab this extra tall sugar cane because it's got more than it needs. And boop, boop. All right. Which way do we go on the river? Not up. Because there's a dead end there and no villages. Come on. Hey, Waystone. We're going to take this one. Thank you. And we'll follow that around. Why not? Turn. Thank you. Hey, there's another one. We're going to take this one too. Because when we find something, then we can leave it there. Okay, it's just a raccoon. There's the front of the boat. I don't know what that was, but it's probably trying to kill me. It sounded like a duck, and it was probably going to try and kill me. I mean, it's a really nice looking game. Okay, that looks suspicious up there. Okay, that's just blue sparkly gray stuff. All right, I think we hit the end of the line. No, it keeps going. Back around almost to where the other end of it is. If I was village, I'd be in that purpley stuff, but maybe there. I see no sign of villaginess. All right, where's my? Oh, I have an. My hatchet broke. Come on, break boat. Thank you. Hey, piggies. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, let's go towards the red dots. What could go wrong? Something must have killed those things and left us presents. Okay, we don't want to go up that hill. Okay, we got redwood. Come on. There you go. All right, we're out of food. Might leave a exploring point and go back to home. Or we might keep going. I don't know. Hey, that looks like a thing. That's where we're going. It'll either kill us or reward us. That was really staticky. Let's not do that one again. Those sounds are horrible. And my ear keeps itching. And I'm not squirreling. I'm going straight towards what I want. Hey, Clovers. It's on the way. Gimme. Gimme. And let's put stuff in the backpack. Because if we can find a village, I have villages to set waystones in them, or spawn with waystones in them. Hey, there's carrot. We got some wild carrots. Come on. It is being cranky. Okay, we're getting closer to the spot that it's probably a no-no spot, but we're gonna go touch it anyways. Because what could go wrong? Eyeball check in a minute. We're just gonna get this. Hey, goat. Thank you. There, I blinked. I blinked really hard. Okay, so maybe these are set a little bit too close together. That doesn't look terrifying at all, like a railgun or anything. That doesn't look. Okay, that looks interesting. It looks like it. It looks like a torture device. Is there a button to press? I want to push a button. It didn't do anything. I am sad now. I really want it to do something. It looks like it's supposed to mine stuff. I think I'm going to leave a waystone here. And we'll put it right here. We'll call it a railgun drill. A railgun drill thingy. Because why not? Now we have a way home. And if I'm guessing right, there's a create house. Or certain doom. Or both. I have one carrot left. But we're going to first take a break and do a little reload after we get. Is that the way? Yep, that's my spot. Okay. Go over here. Swim with the fishes. Not the dying kind of swimming with the fishes. We're going to take a 5-minute break, reload the game, make sure pipes works. If it doesn't, it may take like a few minutes longer, but I'll be back in jibber jabbering by then. We're just going to hide in here where it's nice and safe, and I have food to cook now. So, everybody get up, stretch. I'll do my eyeball stretch, and I'm going to go grab a snack too, and all that good stuff. So, I will be right back momentarily as soon as I find the button to press on the right screen. And I'll just leave it on the starting screen because I don't have a BRB screen that works. It pulls up the same picture. See, this says BRB. And now it says starting soon. So I'll be back shortly. And we're back. I grabbed a cookie because I got up and stretched. Ads are starting in a minute and a half, so we're getting ready for that to happen, but it reloaded. That's a good sign. Excuse me while I chomp on my num num. Okay. And we're loading. And the sun is reflecting right off my car into my eyeball. So I think we'll shift for a little bit. I really need to get curtain rods. I got curtains. Don't have the rods. %. Go team. We're doing things with stuff. Okay, we're joining the world. We're getting somewhere. We're having coffee. It's a good potato. Good computer. You're not potato. It's a little slow. How did I lose connection? I'm on Ace. That is weird. We'll try it again. I mean, I've seen it before, but it still doesn't make sense when it does things like that. If it does again, we'll take pipes off and then we'll relaunch it. It's just really weird when it does that because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, the light in my eyes is definitely a me problem. Anyways, while we're waiting, we're just going to babble on and on. And the ad break is going on for about another 40 something seconds. Are we going to really join the world? It'd be nice if we did. It'd be just in time for ads to be over if you let us join. That'd be really nice. Because you're at the computer. You want to work. You want to play the game. This game. And the ad break's just about done. And it black screened. So we're going to unload pipes because we got black screen thing going. Momentary issue. And Those sounds are so messed up. Glow with the 100 biddies. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's turn off pipes. I don't want to turn it off, but we're going to. I don't know why it doesn't work because it usually has no problem. And we'll try this one more time before we figure out what we're going to do about it. Thank you so much. It's appreciated. Even though the sounds were just borked. And it's probably because I need to do that mix it up update that sounds great. Anybody else getting a little bit of static with that? Thanks, Glow. I appreciate it. Big fluffy sparkly unicorns dancing on rainbows. I don't know the song. I've heard it before. It's horrible. Oh. Yeah, okay, just making sure it wasn't just me. After stream, I will try to remember to update mix it up because I wasn't about to update it right before. Like I was loading up to stream, do my regular old, normal start up and hit stream before I can change my mind. And it said, "Oh, you need to update because of this." So I was like, "No, let's do it with the way it works, and then we'll try and break things. I mean, update things later." Bright, fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Now I gotta figure out what the song is. Giant, fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. That doesn't sound right either. We got the red screen going. It's a loading. And if it doesn't work, we'll go to myth render and play around on my tunnel over there. Or we might go over to Wilderness, do a quick little tour about on there. I mean, we got stuff we can do. I'm not in a hurry. We got all afternoon. I kind of do want to go to Wilderness and look around and see what people have finished up. I got a few rockets left. I have more rockets than food. That's a good sign. Okay, open the window. Try this again. Okay. Think happy thoughts. Think good computer. Nice computer. Good Minecraft. Nice Minecraft. Let everything cooperate. Because if it wasn't pipes, then I don't know what the deal is. And I've had it happen before, and it might have been pipes, but it's usually the. Jeez! Hey, there's a poopy dog on that one. And these are going up, down, up, down, up, down. And thanks again for the biddies, even though the sound is god awful. Hey, I appreciate it. And my back stitching. Where's my handy dandy back scratcher with the missing handle? Life is real, people. We get itches in our shoulder blades that we can't reach. Oh, there we go. All right. I think we made a little progress. It might be the pipes mod that did it. They just don't want us to have nice things or nicer things. Okay, once we load in, then we can get the right screens pulled up. So we don't want to interrupt its thinking. Right, fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. I think that's what it is. Important things. My brain just has to process. Right, fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Now I have the song in my head. Don't leave. I'm sorry. There, we got. Okay, we are in game. Game is on. I think we made it. All thanks to Glow Sticks Magic Biddies. That was hard to say correctly. I'm proud of me for saying that correctly. We made it. Hello, world. I'm back. Think I'm going to go get the spawn waypoint and move it over here before it gets dark. Bloosh. Let's go swimmy swim over here. I'm a shark. Gimme. And now we go back. Swimming laps in our little pool we got here. There we go. Now we're at breathing level. And as an update, I still have not had a cigarette since the day Mythrender started. Wait, hold on. Before he's. And so, still doing good on that. Okay. Front, side, whatever thing it is. Progress. There we go. That's the word. Brown trout. Okay. Let's see. We got Waystone. We got nighttime. Let's cook some fish. This button. Oh yeah, those fish, that fish. Oh, okay. We do have enough to make a outspout hopper. There's the box. And let's go over here. And let's open that up. Don't know why it closed. Outspout. I just came up with the word just now. I am so clever. And then we go down here, go crawl, and go boink. There we go. I'd like another one, but we're not going to push our luck on supplies. So let's cook some of that. Give me that. You go in there now. Give me my copper. I suppose we can make a copper hopper. That'd be real nice. Come on. No. HOPP. No copper hopper. That's a shame. Okay, we got copycat fluid pipes. We got mechanical pipes. That one's sparkly sounding. And again, someone put a hole in Glowstick's pocketbook or something. It's just flying out everywhere, and I'm catching it for you. Don't worry. You can keep pouring it in all you want. I'm not going to say no. I appreciate it, though. My brain is just a little, well, not used to streaming. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. You know that. I'm just a goofball on the internet, though. All right. Now, where were we before that static was just. I'm starting to kind of like it, though. It kind of works for me. It's like, oh, let's just make these weird noises. Oh, let's get this stuff back here. That looks like weird Play-Doh. And then we go here. I know you do. That's why I can get away with so much some days. And let's get some dirt. That better be the whales making that weird clicky ticky noise. I don't like it. Let's just fill this in. I need one more block in here. Good thing I have some more somewhere. There we go. Ha! I win. All right. Now, what is? Okay, that's the whale in my front yard. In my front yard. You're making some weird noises, dude. Are you okay? I was like, I'm playing with the little fishes before I eat them. Hello, Mr. Whale. He's just doing donuts in the parking lot. He's a big guy. All right, let's see here. Let's organize my brain cell. Maybe even both of them. All right, let's cookie furnace and put the fish in. Fish can't go in there. If we gotta use a cutting board, I'm about to scream. That's just cook the stuff. Let's see. Uses. We can make a crate of acorns. We can make baklava with the acorns. That sounds completely useful. Let's see. Uses. Yep. We can use. We can fillet the brown trout with a kniffy. And what about these fishy? Same thing? Same thing. So we need a kniffy. How do we make a kniffy? Bone knife. Why not? Now we go boop, boop, and boop, boop. Now can we cook it? Please? Yes. Now we can cook the food. Give me my knife back. Yeah, that was the size of like 6 guests. He's just a little guy. I think I might put. Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. No ominous potions. If we just go break that, we'll leave the knife in this one. So we all have is have it ready. Just stick the fish in, be done with it. Until it breaks. My neck is sore. I'm really not used to streaming. That one's empty, of course. Alright, here's an idea. We got enough to make some copper pants, some copper shoes, copper hat, copper shirt. And what else can we do? What else might we need? This coppery. Copper trapdoor. Don't need that right now. I might make that'll just make it so we don't have to kill as many sheep for their wool. We had to kill them for food, but you know. We can make it. Oh, bayonet. I thought it was going to be katana. That was going to be more exciting. And where's the other fishies that we sliced up? Oh, it's just all fish sliced up. Just fish fillets. Okay, can we cook fish fillet? Okay, we got that there. And what are those? Industrial hemp seeds. Those are probably not what I'm thinking they're for. It'd be nice. I mean, I'm pro 420. And I'm old enough. I'm old. All right, let's plant this carrot. Did my somehow I picked up the knife. I want to lay the knife in it. Or does it pick it up? I don't know. I'll leave it there for a second. See what happens. Where is the garden tool? There we go. Carrots planted. Let's plant the hemp seeds too. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us. Plant you next to the carrots so that nobody thinks anything weird. What else we got? We got a whoopee cushion. I have no idea. Increases the wearer's flatulence. Yay. Why not? Let's go in there. Yep. Yay, now I have flatulence. What could go wrong? A virtual is VIR, but still a virtual message. Is that where I get it in my brain cell? Message received. Put on the whoopee cushion. More hemp seeds, bell pepper seeds, saplings, wheat seeds. I think that's all the seeds. Rock seeds. I mean pebbles. Rice. Can you plant the rice or you turn it into some kind of seed? I'm just gonna plant all the stuff and things that we got. And let's put some more hemp down in the same area. We're organized. We're not a monster yet. Boink. No, that's the fish. Bell peppers. They can go next to carrots. They go good together. And boom, boom. Wheat, rice. Wheat. That goes in the boring section. Rice. No, can't plant rice. That probably comes from one of the other things. Did we plant everything? Yep. Anything else that we can plant? No. No. Seashells down by the seashore. Let's see if we can do something like this. Nope, not that thing. That one. Rice. Nope. Give me my rice back. All right, well, we got fish. We got fungus. Let's melt some more of this stuff. Let's scratch more back because. Oh, virtual massage, not a message. Oh, I'm confuzzled easily. Okay. We're going to call you Jonah, even though you would swallow Jonah, but it's funny. All right, what's. Okay, we got food. We don't need two boats. Let's leave one here. Let's leave some of the waystones here too, just in case something precarious happens. I mean, not saying I'm gonna die or anything, but I might die or something. And there we go. Now we're down to bare bones ish. You there, you there. That's back up. That's in case we find a sheepy. Okay. Oh, look, it's too dark to go right now. We can fix that. Oh yeah, I was going to bring up the screen where I can actually see chat better. Then sounds so bad. Scan the crap out of me. Oh my goodness, again. Okay, we're caught up. All right, let's go adventuring safely. Okay, then we'll go up there. We'll go to the right. Let's go see what we can see. We got food this time. We're not gonna try and play with any of the gun dudes. That just scared the crap out of me. I hear backpack noises. Or music's just starting in game. Either one could be happening. I did not bring an axe. I'm so smart. Hey, what's that? A raccoon. That is not the safest way to figure out what an animal is. There's wolverines in here and honey badgers and other things that can eat you. Lions, demonic ender beasts. All right, where are we at? We are up here somewhere. Let's go this way. Hey, we found a swamp. Let's not go. No, we're not going to jump in that because it does not look like an easy way to climb out of it. But we'll grab one of these. We'll grab one of these. Grab some of that. Grab some more of these. Because these are very useful at times. And here we go. Anything over here that looks like something that we want to go to? No, we'll go towards the dark zone. Let's go to the dark side. It keeps running away. If it did clip though with the gun dude, I'm definitely sending that to Melanie, being like, "Hey, I found a guy," and I can hear her laughing now, and it will be funny, and people will laugh. Man, that fish does not do much for your hunger, does it? What's that big? This? Oh, that's just one of the. No, what is that? If it's sky stone, then we know what it is. If it's not, we don't know what it is. It is Scorchia. I don't care about that right now. I was deadified. Then I respawned and I was unidentified. Ha! Um, there's Crockett Gators. Hi there, Crockett Gator. You're a nice crocagator, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You like belly rubs? Good, because I don't like giving them. Hey, Pudge. There you are. Too many names with the same color. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Glad to see you. I was also distracted by the crocagator that probably wants to eat me and just says he wants belly rubs. It doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Hey, guess what? There's nothing out there. It's water. Do we go across the sea or just an oversized lake? I'm sure he's a nice crocagator. There's another what couple. There's some more whales out here. They look nicer. Just don't accidentally or on purposely hit them. It is. I would do it, but I kind of don't want to die. But they will send you flying, and I'll admit it is kind of funny. But that's not what's going to happen on purpose in the next period of time. Oh, I know how to fly, and I know how to land. He doesn't teach you how to land his way of flying. He smacks you with his tail, and you get airborne, and you go splat. At least that's what happened in 119.4. I'm going to assume that that still probably happens. We're just going to take that and use that later. Where are we going? We're going towards, I don't know where. All right, should we go north or northwest? First one to say a direction gets it. Up or left? North or northwest? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Northwest. Now you got two claimed. Yay! Love that sound quality sound. It's so static-alicious. There's butterflies. Yay. Hey, cow. I don't think I've. No one saw that. It was just for the advancement to get that over with. Well, I know MM isn't watching. That did not sound friendly. I was 2 blocks away from that. Yeah, nope. Bye. I'm just gonna go over this way now. Nothing to see there. We're just going to leave those walking purses and handbags and shoes alone. Yes, you are. And let's go and do the in, out. I'm a pro here. Look at me go with buttons and things. If you're not following Pudge, give them a follow. They are awesome. They are cool. They play some great Minecraft, and they even live to tell the tale about it some days. Tasmanian Devil. What could go wrong? He's so cute and fluffy. I kind of want one. Do they bite? I think he likes me. Yes, no cows were harmed. He felt nothing. I mean, yeah, I want one of these to come home with me in game. I don't know what you eat. Where's the book? I have a book. They sound so friendly and lovable. Tasmanian Devil. ABCG Elemento. If they're smart, they put these in alphabetical order. They did not. There's a skunk. Anybody know what page this guy's on? Tasmanian Devil. Tasmanian devils are small, diminutive marsupials, rarely found in temperate forest biomes. Can be identified by their blah blah blah. What do they eat? Okay, when attacking their favorite prey, rabbits or chicken, all their hunt. If fed their favorite fruit of rotten flesh, the Tasmanian devil will unleash a howl that can scare away all nearby monsters for a short period. I like these guys already. But they cannot be tamed. But they can be bred with any meat. All right, meat. Does this meat count? Nope, apparently not. I know I'm eating right in front of you. It's rude. Let me go find some meat. Hold on. They're loud, noisy buggers. Oh, meat. Fish. That's probably not. Didn't count meat. Hey, okay, let's take this one and then we'll turn the spawning radius up on these things. Okay, escape. Mods. They're getting a little crazy on the generation here. Modify. World gen. Well, that's why. 7 to 15. Home. Save. Back. Done. Okay. Anybody see meat? Hey, that's my hat. That's entertaining for a few minutes. Okay, here we go. I know we said we were going to, you know, use the shears, but I kind of want to breed the Tasmanian Devils because, I mean, come on. There we go. I mean, Tasmanian Devils. Hey, sheep. Not my fault you stood there. Now I'm going to finish the job off. All right. Let's go feed these guys. Actually, let's sleep. No game sound. Okay, hold on. Why no game sound? We had game sound earlier. You missed it. We used it all up. Game capture. Okay, let's watch this thing. And let's see. Okay, we need something that makes noises. Okay, it's way low. So let's just go over here. Go. All right. Let me know if it's better. I cranked it up a good bit. There's Tasmania. Oh boy. I did not make that jump. I do not have rockets. And that's not good enough. We can crank it up some more. All right, let's put the book up here. And I'll just crank it up the rest of the way. It is all the way up. And hey, Maggie, welcome on in. Now I know how to get people to get in the chat. Just make things too quiet, and then they'll talk and stuff. Yeah, that's all the plan. The whole all along. Okay, let's just 1, 2, another one. There we go. Okay, which way were the Tasmanian devils? Raccoon, raccoon, necromancer. That's not where we want to go. East. Yeah, we want to go that way. Not in the hole. I believe you. Yeah, I heard there was some restraining involved with Tam yesterday. Okay, let's put that there. That there. I got meat for you crazy guys. Hey Taz, where's the other one? There he is. Come on. Over here. I got food. I don't want to accidentally hit you guys. Trust me. You probably mean. I got food if you'll get out here. There. And there. Now make a baby. Let me guess, they're too far apart. Okay, well that was less than thrilling. Go over there. Yay! I can't. We made another Tasmanian devil. They sound absolutely delightful. You let her drive your car. Were you possessed? I mean, you do have great insurance from what you've said, so. Hey, there's another building up there. And it's not close. Why are the buildings so far away? Okay, what are these things? Jellyfish. I'm sure those don't do any damage at all. We're still going by boat. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my sugar's been a little off today too. That's hence the reason I'm actually having a Mountain Dew and a cookie earlier. Mine was just really low. Mine's been all over the place the past week. Mostly lower than normal. But that's why you gotta keep an eye on it. Oh, why is it being so me? Okay. We're going over to this thing. They don't see what we see when we get there. They look friendly from here. Oh, you got bison, buffalo, whatever they are. Either way, we're going this way. Y'all have that big open field there. I will leave you alone. Are we there yet? No. Nope. And Why is this but? I'm not under anything. Oh, we're under the thing. Sure, you gotta be way up there, don't you? Oh, that was a wasted some time. Oh well. All right. Okay, so that's some kind of big floating house in the sky thing. I guess there's a good reason that they had easy villagers in this mod pack. Because there's no easy villages anywhere. Let's see. I mean, we can always sit down a waystone for an explore point. Since our food is just so plentiful out here. We Nope. Hey, there's a kangaroo. Dan and his family of Dans. Hello, kangaroo. You guys will be my bodyguards one day. I'm actually going to set the waystone here. Dan Land. In case you're late to the show, I name all my kangaroos Dan. Because you can give them a helmet, a chest plate, and a sword or an axe. It is hilarious, and they will defend you from things. They have similar programming to the doggos. Okay, stop. Okay, it's getting kind of glitchy, so we're going to go with plan B, and we're going to do a little tour of the wilderness and look at the brain processing spooky build area from the weekend. And then we'll probably go work over on some stuff over at Mythrender. Because I still feel like streaming, and that was just getting too hang uppy. So bear with me as I switch worlds. We're teleporting ish. Not that one. There we go. And we're loading. We're loading. We're launching. And we can just sit back and chit chat for a minute while we load up our new game. And we write something else we just remembered on our grocery list. Soy sauce. Because rice. I mean, real life things happen midstream. That's why I got a shopping list over there. I don't remember things later. And go in. Did I click on this? Yes, I did. Who else does that every time they launch their thing? La 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 la. I would show you outside, but I don't want to move the camera. So sorry. But we're going to go for a little tour around the wilderness, SMP. We're going to look and see what's been built, what's been finished, what's not, what hasn't been finished, and what's in progress, and all that good stuff. And let's go say hi. This will just be a short little jump in, probably. With that being said, watch us end up being here for like 4 hours. I don't know. Hey, I'm still here. We'll say hi. See who's here. People are here. Hey, I see a Mankey. He's AFKing something. So we're going to take a peek and look around. All the stuff and things. We're going to get some more rockets. Alright, we'll just grab a stack of my meager possessions. Welcome to the Wilderness SMP. Spooky build area. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was fun. There's a tree. There's Grum. I actually decorated with cactus flowers, mainly over here, though. And then we got the beholder up there. That is Tweedledee. Then we have Tweedle Stupid up there. He's the little Narcan bat. Long story. He helps with ODings, teenagers, and stuff like that. You'll get a better view of him as we're flying around. This has been my little area for the past week. There's supposed to be slime inside the mouth, all in a pattern, so it looks nice at a distance, but that didn't happen. So let's start over here. Here is Calvin's thing. It's actually making progress. Let's fly up here and land and look around. There's a better view of those guys. Calvin's build in progress over there. We got Superstars Rex's pumpkin house over there. We have, I don't know whose house over there. And let's go take a look at this angle. And then I know that's Lily My Darlings. And I really don't remember whose house that is. And then that is Mom Melissa's and Seller Stack's house tower work in progress. And then that is the giant raven from that Little Cupcake has been working on and Scotsman has been helping with. Oh, let's turn this off. There is the raven. I think the snow actually makes it look better. I really do. And then this is trees. That is the burrow house from the Weasley's house from Harry Potter. And we'll just go boink. Turn those off. See, he put his name on it. That's smart. That is Helion's airship, ghost ship thing in progress. We're gonna go over there and see if there's a telltale sign of whose that is. I don't know. Hi, house. I don't know whose house it is. I like it though. It's a nice house. Okay, that's Topsy's house. Oh, okay, that works. Eyeball check. It's dark out though. Maybe we'll hide in here. We'll hide in here for a second and stretch the eyeballs. There's lots of lights in here. I'll even stretch the neck a little bit because my eyeballs have been staring and not blinking. It has a amazingly wonderful interior. I love it. It's perfect. Look, it's got a hallway. Look at that hallway. I love this interior. It matches mine. You don't need interiors. Okay, now we go up and away. Okay, maybe a little too far away. Work in progress. Lily, my darling's house is right here. And it's a nice little cottage style in the woods house. Lily, my abandoned house. You abandoned it. How could you? Oh, there's all this clutter. There's like all this stuff inside, like an eyeball in a jar or something. They left the stove running. Just teasing. This is really great. Got pictures on the wall. Got a little fireplace. Got his little ghost here on the bookshelves. I like that ghost block actually. Oh my God, there's an upstairs too. I mean, geez. Interiors and upstairs. I mean, I've got a filling stuff up with stuff and everything. You killed the duck chicken. Yeah, now I'm just being goofy. Little Jack, spooky Jack. Oh, I like that painting. That's nice. Little reading nook. I don't stick around to look at all the little details. I just run around in circles and in and out and jump around. Okay, there's the door. Close the door. And let's go that way. Then we got big spoopy dragon skelly Draculus. Shaders do it wonders. A perching point would be great. I have problems running shaders on this to do more than a picture on here. So tune in to someone else's stream that has better computer to check that out with shaders. Trust me. Actually, let's see if we can land here and we can do shaders from here. Let's see, what shader do we have on? It's also daytime. But he's really cool. And I got to help with the tail and one of the arms wing things. Okay, let's not fry the computer. We want to keep it and use it some more. And over on the other side of the mountain, let's have some cut rabbit. Brains. There's these guys. Good shot of them. Down here, we got Moon's house. I believe this is still in progress, unless the scaffolding is part of the build, which chances are probably not, because there's still a shulker monster living over here. And so, this is their spooky little witchy house. I wonder if it's almost done. Let's take a little peek inside. It's lit up, which means it's too safe in here. Okay, we're gonna wait till that's done. And then the pizza of resistance. I love this little, it was a portal in creative when he started playing with it. And now it's a flower farm. The tough golem is great. That is probably my favorite thing on here. Just because it's derpy, goofy, and so well done. I don't know why. It just strikes me hilariously funny. And the claw marks in the floors are pretty cool too. He's just derpy. that is the quick little nickel tour of the area. I don't think there's anything else in this area. There's lots of stuff all over the world, but in this area, yep, I'm pretty sure that's about it. Let's try this other angle. Hey, it's got an eyeball on this side. Yeah, that was a gooder angle. Yeah, we can talk. I just had to fly through there. Don't mind me. Can't wait to see the ship when it's done. I can't wait to see all of it when it's finally all said and done. Of course, we'll fly through here. I mean, why not? And there's the nickel torque. This is also the way down to an ancient city I found underneath here. We're not going to mess with that today. Okay, let's see if we can get third time's charm, load up myth render, and we'll play around on that. Who did that one? Which one? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know who did that one, Mankey. I thought I said Mankey's Dracolisk. If I didn't, that was Mankey's. And oh, the slime, that was Jormungandr's. Yormy's. That was Yormy's. It was a portal that he really wanted to do a portal thing for. And then he made it into you go into the mouth, and then there's a flower farm inside underneath it. Now's the time where we touch no buttons while this loads because I don't know why. It just gets cranky sometimes when it loads up bigger mod packs, as we saw earlier with the other mod pack. We're on our way to Mythrender for the rest of the day. Why is that doing that? I don't know. Hopefully this will start no problem. It's doing things. So how is everyone's day? I hope everyone's having a great day. It's nice weather out here. How is your weather? Idle chit chat. It's fun. Blah. Yeah, I feel the same way. Or is that how your day is going? Not about idle chit chat. Either way, I feel that. Not today though, because now I've been spending 3 hours doing it. Idle chit chat basically and babbling. Hey, I think we loaded. On to the Mythrender verse. Eh, 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 eh. It's a small world after all. Hey, here we go. Hey, okay, settle down. Here we go. Okay, let's turn down the rendering just in case that's it. Options, video, render down to about, I don't know, here. There we go. That helped a little bit. This is my place. It hasn't changed much. We can go take a look outside. That didn't work well. There's my dragoon, Wyvern, and Shirley. These are just witchy houses for the fun of it. They had nothing to do with Halloween. And we got some llamas roaming around. We just throw random carpets on them. We got a little launcher thingy here of death. Let's go hip scopping, skip hopping, and a jumping around. You know, the normal things. My little tower. Over here we got a little water wheel building. There's going to be plot and storylines with all this stuff eventually. It's in my head. It's in the works. Unless it gets lost. That's a little wheelhouse. I come here to think sometimes. I build places for me to just go sit and chill and think about what I've done or think about what I'm going to do. I literally just build places for me to go and sit. Then we can fly over this way. And we can go see my little pagoda land that I have no idea what I'm doing around it. I just wanted to build it. I want to put like a little villagey thing here, or it could be the part of another of a city and then build a village around it. There are all kinds of ideas floating around. That's a nice little temple. Eventually, I want to put garden walkways through gardens in the walkways on the sides here, like they had in I can't remember whose temple, and it was a burial temple in China that they had basically all kinds of terracotta type looking stuff on the ceilings, and then they had basically a little creek thing winding through here, S curving through here. I was just gonna do stairs with water in it, and then a whole bunch of moss and flowers and plant life and stuff in those. And then underneath here, we can stash some stuff in here, or make something functional in here, or we can make it all decorative. Who knows? I could always just put a whole bunch of terracotta warriors in here or something. Weird statue things, even though that's like totally been done 100 times. And my tunnel is not exactly functional on that end of another tunnel right now. So we're gonna go fix this and do some work on it. I'm going the wrong way because I need signs. Got a little beacon just for the sake of having a beacon. I like the purple block if you can't tell. It's flux crystals that you make a block out of for the AE2 stuff. And my ear itches while I'm looking at scaffolding. Yay, kids are on the bus. I swear I read chat sometimes. I read most of it. I'm just not great at responding. All right. And we all know, gotta have the piggy trap. All right, let's organize our stuff before we start doing things. Let's over that. That. Actually, let's just put this stuff away. Do, 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 do. How much stuff is in here? Oh, nothing's in there right now. Okay, sweet. We gotta go dig out some stuff, and then we gotta place some stuff, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. Yeah, Glow Six likes to stop and smell the rose. This is, well, this isn't the part you're supposed to look at. This is the actual walkway part. Ignore all the hologrammy stuff that's still in progress. Can we, where we, there we go. Redoing my tunnel a lot. It was tiny. Now it looks kind of like a flux crystal cable thing from the mod. Oh, and these guys don't like me not wearing gold. Excuse me. So now we just gotta dig all that stuff out that's up there. And we really need to lower these down so I can see. So we're gonna dig some of this stuff out. And we're gonna turn our backpack magnet on so we don't leave all this stuff behind. And create a lag mess. Hey, it's not, at least we're not digging out an end island or anything. That sucks. Right, let's get a starting point. Okay, we got that. We need to dig out to there. Okay, so if we dig it all out to where I can stand here, then that'll fit through. And that'll work. Then we just dig out all the stuff underneath it. So from there to there, too tall. Got it. And some gold just to make the piggies mad. Because, I mean, who doesn't like making the piggies mad? No problem. Thanks for the help of removing the glass. No, I'm a typewriter. Or it feels more like I'm eating corn on the cob. The exciting part you've all been waiting for. Get a little extra room in case we ever get stuck up here. Not that I've ever been stuck outside my tunnel and needed to get back in, and because I was out exploring and lost. No, that's never gonna happen. Every third time I log in. Okay, let's get some of this dug out now. Every once in a while, I think ahead and start digging from the top. Not usually. A mistake? There's no mistakes. They're happy accidents. Bob Ross. Of course not. No distractions. Ever. Anywhere. Hey, look. Lava. No, that's not what we want to do. Let's get some of this stuff. That'll do. Eat some carrots. Because lava's going to make us hungry. All that mess just from one little thing of lava. Someone started a burning fire or stove fire and it smells like food and it's making me hungry. Might as well get this stuff over here. Next layer. Some of that stuff. I swear I am not trying to walk on the hologram stuff. And that's why I have myself stuck in perma squat. No, I'd never do anything silly like that. Seriously? Let's just take a little extra out. I like to dig. I just like to be able to see. Let's go. Take this out. I just like to be able to get outside of it because, like I said, I've gotten lost before and it's like, oh, there's my tunnel. Wait, how do I get in? This way, at least I can walk along the edge of it until I figure out how to get to the end of it. Well, how many little lava sparkles are there? That was good. I think we got all that down to there. That's coming from in here. Nope. Okay. Next layer down. And then and up. Back here. Yep, there we go. There's plan. Talking to myself in my head mostly. Sorry you're missing out. Hey, Curiosity, welcome on in. We're just digging a little tunnel here. Or finishing up cleaning up the top half of it. Note to everyone, start at the top and dig down. That was loud. And glow sticks with a gift sub to Curiosity Pigs. Look at you go there. Thanks, glow sticks. Now, you don't have to worry about the silly little commercials that make the Twitch universe go round. Go away, fly. Serious fly. Not right now. She just been going crazy today. we will be taking a break shortly, mainly because I need to dehydrate. Because, all that hydrating gotta go somewhere. So I'm going to find a little spot. And I will be right back. Y'all behave, or at least don't kill me, please. And thank you. I'll hydrate when I get back, and you'll like it. So I'll see y'all in just a couple minutes. Okay, just don't kill me. How about that? And welcome back. There, we're unmuted. Found the button. It was hiding. And I'm still alive. I'm so proud of everyone for keeping me safe. I know it wasn't easy. We're at 71. We need to go over to. Where did I wrote it on this page. There it is, 72. Hey there. How do you know where I was?
I was gonna come put you in a box while you were behind you.
That's why I made sure I put the BRB screen up before I did that and stayed put. Because my coordinates, by the time I said something, would be off the screen.
No, I was looking for your dot, and I was like, oh, I can't
Oh,
see it.
I also stay sneaked while I do it too.
Yeah, yeah. I guess you did something weird like that.
Yeah, I've been boxed before.
Oh, coughing my lungs up.
I even stay sneak while I'm flying half the time just so my dot doesn't get traced by people out of habit.
God damn, that's just. Mm.
I
I
would. I learned it from somebody that snuck up on me and dive bombed me before the totem thingy before.
well,
I learned from the best.
yeah. Okay, I'll let you get on with it. I'll keep an eye on your stream for next
All
time. Okay.
right, I'll hop on and announce it next time. And by the way, chat, those are all tips for staying hidden. Your white dot is not visible unless there's some kind of cheaty thingy on a server if you stay in sneak position. But my downfall is I like to have my coordinates all over the place so I can easily see them. And so those are visible for stream sniping purposes way too easily. But if you think ahead a little bit and don't say you're going to do anything until you're already on the be right back screen, they don't have a chance to look for them. There's all kinds of ways to be sneaky and keep yourself safe. Let's see how far this takes us down the right direction. Hey, we're getting to where we almost got this cleared out. I just got a little ways to go. Let's just chop that, a little bit of that. I just gotta clear out a little bit of stuff there, and we got this thing. Oh, I believe it. I have habits that are routine to try and keep me safe on stream. Not just from the mobs. Those don't hurt as bad as other players. Well, let's just take this out. Let's just add an extra little buffer zone spot. Because we're going to need the netherrack for nether bricks anyway, so. Because believe it or not, a couple weeks ago, I actually ran out of netherrack to make nether bricks out of. It scared me. And if you've seen how much we've dug out in this nether, you'd understand why it would scare me. So I only helped with the center area, and I still had over 250,000 blocks of it. It's gone now. And a couple little chunks of the tunnels here and there. Okay, if I go as high as I can reach, like that. Oh, of course. Thank you. Oh, that portal shenaniganery. That was hilarious. I may or may not have been helping Glow rotator portals last night, and making sure that they line up after being turned and relit. And so we do the first one. We just rotate it and we go through, and it's all, oh yay, we're in the nether, and hey, we're in the right spot. However, after we turned that one, I hop through the portal and go, oh my god, where am I? Where is this place? It looks so weird. And she's like, what? Jumps through. And, well, it's at her base, right where it's supposed to be. But that would not have been as much fun. I was also rather sleep deprived at the moment. And so it was extra hilarity for me. I mean, I was crying. It was so funny. Okay, if we can shut those, then they can quit growing. That should be okay. That should be clear. So if I'm doing this and going up, then I should be able to. Yep, that's a good height. You're probably in shock and terror, or anger, and I'm going to kill you, or a little bit of both. Something was shooting at me, and I found it to be mildly hilarious. We can stand here and go. Do 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 do. Bong. That's the only block in there. No, one more. Hey, Piggy. Bye, Piggy. Somebody's cranky. Oh, they are cranky piggies. Let's see the angle. Right. That can be an angle grinder. Huh. Yes, you guys shoot the piggies, and then the other piggies will kill those piggies, and then I don't have to deal with either one of them. Why you gotta be all the way down there? I can't reach that without going down there. Alright, let's see if we can do this. That. Blink. Let's get everything we can reach from here. Well, they're way too excited to see me. What? Let's just go down so we can see a little bit better. Oh, don't get cranky. Haha. If you're gonna make them mad, get all the gold. this. I love these tools. Wrong button. What? That's gonna make a mess. I changed my mind which direction I'm going. Hey, they hit me. Rocket science. Well, what if it is rocket science? If it involves me flying somewhere. Hey, piggies, calm down. Excuse you. Don't make me get back up there. I'll do it. Hey, look, it's a party. It hurt them a lot more than it hurt me. Okay, now let's land back up in the right spot. Boom. We need to get this back off a little bit. I think he's aiming at me. Yep. Excuse me. You made me break my tunnel. Where'd that block go? Probably in my backpack. These trees get annoying. Hey, Piggy. Bad Piggy. Thank you. Alright, now let's clear out some more of this junk. Oops. I don't know what that was, but it's probably important. Oops. This is why we want to dig out those close bits. So they can go away. Yeah, the tunnel's going to go one more outside of this one, if not two. I don't remember from what layer I'm at. Glow, I think you seem to have forgotten that I have over 4 million lamb chops. I'm not going hungry anytime soon. If I do, it's because they're sitting in my inventory and not in my bag. And then it's my own fault. Hey, I found the block I broke. Are we almost done with this thing? I think so, actually. Okay, that's cleared out. That's cleared out. I know you were. I was too. I can be funny. No, not really. Except for last night. Last night was hilarious. I'll go here. All right, now let's get this side. A little bit of terrace forming. A whole lot of tree destroying. And on to the next section. Hey, all this fungus in here, I have not once made a joke about being a fun guy today. I think it's not too dark in here. There's Brokey block. Whoops, that let me go too far. Oops. Let's get the good stuff. Let's clear out a little extra in case anybody's ever on the sides of it so they can get down the tunnel. Now we go. Boop, boop. Fix these two spots because we won't remember where they are. We'll just remember there's a couple spots missing. We don't do it now. And we can always tease them. What time is it? It is. I think that's it for the rookie blocks. Hey, no shooty. Have fun, piggies. Now we are all safe and sound back in our little house. And it's time for dinner. And I'm going to. Yay! Making your own skin. That's always fun. Now we're going to find someone to raid to. And let's see who is on of the peoples. Show me more. Show me more. Show me more. Show me more. Let's see who's here. Or there. Or somewhere. And I think I got a target. We're going to go to one of my many favorite streamers that has taught me way more than I've ever retained. As soon as I figure out where they were, because they were here a second ago, we're going to raid on over to Ray's Works because they are awesome. They know more about Minecraft than any of us will ever forget, all combined. Or they've forgotten more about Minecraft than we'll ever learn. Something. They're smart. They know the Minecraft stuff, and so we're gonna head over there and check out what they're doing. They're probably figuring out a new farm or a new glitch or a new bug or something that we have no idea how any of it works. But it's fun to watch and learn. Thank y'all for coming in today. It's been fun. It's been a minute since we've done this, and so let's do this type of thing so we can get going. And I will hopefully probably see y'all Let's see. It's Tuesday. It's probably Thursday or Friday. Thanks for coming in, Mankey. I appreciate it. Let's go over and say hey to Raiseworks. And there's a raid message thingy that will pop up in a second. Feel free to add your emotes and all the other good stuff and copy said message so that we can go in there and do all that shenaniganery over in their channel and say hello and give them all the stickers and all that good stuff. And I will see y'all soon, hopefully sometime before the weekend, if not on the weekend. And I will see y'all later.